Well, let's meet the starting lineup for the visit.
Well, Grant.
Well, let's meet the starting lineup for the visit.
Well, Grant.
Well, let's meet the starting lineup for the visit.
Well, Grant.
Well, let's meet the starting lineup for the visit.
Well, Grant. When you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A.
And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
A look at the opening lineup for Washington. Tari Eason is out there with Holmgren. When you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A.
And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line
heat
here.
up out there. I mean, he
Everything
can be
you can
so
do,
efficient
I can do
from
better.
long range.
Expect some exciting
here's
back-and-forth action in this one.
A look at the opening lineup for Washington. Tari Eason is out there with Holmgren. When you take a look at targets it in, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A.
And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line
heat
here.
up out there. I mean,
Everything
he can
you
be
can
so
do,
efficient
I can do
from
better.
long range.
Expect some exciting
here's
back-and-forth action in this one.
A look at the opening lineup from the outside. Tari Eason is out there with Holmgren. When you take a look at targets it in, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line
Heat up out there. I mean, he can be so efficient from long range.
Expect some exciting intelligent play by Middleton.
Look at the opening lineup from the outside. Holmgren is out there with Holmgren. When you take a look at targets it in, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
The defense
Middleton.
doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, while Brian Keefe was just reviewing the plan with his team, he isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any three they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Grizzlies lead by 4. Left side, DiVincenzo. Outside Morant. And Morant gets double teamed. For 3, DiVincenzo. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 5th assist in this one.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
Now here's Harden. Eason finds Harden. To end the run, back to Eason. That three's off the mark. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Back to DiVincenzo. The kick out to Williams. Morant looking around. Pass to Adams. Shot clock at 5. Here's Williams. The rebound by Nembhard. Nembhard's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Eason. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Eason's gotten his first bucket of the night. Timeout, Grizzlies. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. Here in the 4th, they've allowed just 4 points. Here's Shireman, defended by Harden. Adams with a screen on Harden. Inside, stolen by Harden. Nembhard outside. Holmgren with a screen on Morant. Nembhard, the pass to Harden. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
James Harden, 2 shots.
That's good from Harden. Harden hits them both. Here's Morant. Pass to Shireman. Morant with a screen on Harden. Harden comes to help. Ooh, stolen by Harden. From 18 feet away. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Harden's got 20.
Come on, that lefty stroke of James Harden, just so pretty.
Now Adams. Outside, Williams. Back to Morant. From behind the arc. Avdia pulls it in. Washington trailing. Down low to take the lead. And he lays it up and in.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Oh, there's Holmgren on the climb.
And timing like this will serve Holmgren well. Leaping at the exact right moment for the alley-oop.
It's Middleton on the wing. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. To stop the drought. Washington with a rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective. Taking it right to the defense.
Fires top of the key. Shireman grabs a board. Grizzlies trail by 3. Outside Morant, takes the 3, sinks the tray.
When Ja's knocking down that 3 consistently, it takes his game to a different level.
Outside Harden. Over to the wing. Outside Eason. Avdia with it. Guarded now by Williams. Outside for Harden. From deep. Adams grabs the miss. Adams. Outside Morant. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. That one on Nembhard.
Get this man the ball, and he will make something happen. Morant rises to the occasion, man.
Robinson, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren.
At the line for your Grizzlies, Josh Morant. 1 shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
Wizards trail by 3. And timeout is called by Brian Keefe, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Washington making a change here. Holmgren's checked in. And the Wizards with possession here. It's a 3-point game. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Holmgren finds Harden. Back to Holmgren. Fires the 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists tonight.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Now here's Williams. Adams a screen. Here's Morant. The rebound by the Wizards. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Harden. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Now here's Morant. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. The shot by Nembhard, no good. Memphis has gone 2 of 6 so far in the 4th. Pass to Adams. Here's Middleton. He's guarded by Nembhard. Here's Morant. Got a piece of it. The Wizards with a lead. Right side, Harden. Tipped. Williams against Harden. Pass to Morant. Robinson with the block. Off the outside. To the paint. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Jalen Williams.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
No good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And so Moran will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Timeout, Grizzlies! There's 49 seconds left in the final quarter. It falls! Oh, a tremendous three! We're tied!
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Timeout, Grizzlies! All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
A chance to tie it up here.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
top Morant. Pass to Adams. Now here's Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, no good! And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. 11 seconds left to play in the fourth. Outside, Williams. He's off from 3. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did.
And so it's Washington with the W. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
James, congratulations on a big win, but I ask you this. Where does this team need to continue to grow?
Our backbone, what we're going to rely on is our defense, and it's on us now defensively to be able to lock up, be able to communicate, and be able to sustain it for full quarters.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball.
Join us for
And on paper break, this might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Antetokounmpo is out there with Trey Murphy. Then there's Ben Simmons. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Caruso in at the 2. Giannis against Harris. Here's Giannis. It's hauled in by Harris. Thompson outside. Back to Harris. Drummond sets the screen for Harris. They get the rebound. Here's Drummond. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. Here's Simmons. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with Joe Mazzulla. I asked him how he'll try to handle Giannis Antetokounmpo tonight, and Coach remarked, handle? You can't handle Giannis. We'll give him different looks and clogged lanes, but really all we can do is pray his shot isn't falling. There's nothing wrong with asking for a little divine intervention on defense tonight, I guess. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. Free throw missing. And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively, but how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
And the rejection by Giannis. Simmons with it. Hardaway picks him up. Simmons can't get it to go. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Harris kicks to Hardaway. Celtics passing it around. Drummond passes to Thompson. A three-pointer, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And Thompson sends it back.
Clay showing some signs that time of that prime-time defense he can bring.
Hardaway passes to Thompson. Down low, Harrison, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. No shot.
Well, the Kings went from 3 seed in 2023 to out of the playoffs completely, Brent, last season.
Well, it speaks to how competitive the Western Conference was. You know, you got to realize, Kevin, Sacramento won just 2 less games than they did after that magical run in 2023. The West was just better. So the Kings got to fill some holes, find some pieces, and hopefully have some guys improve upon what they did last season.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Celtics have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Hardaway with a wide open look. Good. And Harris gets the assist.
Not known for his passing, but Harris is pretty prudent there with the ball. Not a lot of careless turnovers from him.
Caruso against Thompson. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Harris kicks to Thompson. There's the triple. And Simmons with the rebound. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Kings. It's a 5-point game. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on Penny Hardaway.
And you love when Simmons plays with aggression inside because it really forces the D to adjust.
Simmons taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
So he gets them both. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Celtics leading by 3. Thompson passes to Drummond. Outside Hardaway. Drummond sets the screen for Hardaway. Pass to Thompson. Hands it from downtown. Thompson's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Celtics.
Yeah, raise your hand if you're surprised that Klay Thompson racked up 3 more points.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, guarded by Harris. Antetokounmpo inside. Harris is there, and that one drops for him.
And I like that. Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
Pass to Harrison. Simmons against Hardaway. Just 5 to shoot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they get the ball.
And the first one at the line is good. Well, Brent, last season was disappointing for the Kings after being eliminated in the play-in.
Yeah, a little bit of regression. They did have some key injuries to some guys in the stretch of the season that was vital for them to make the playoff push. But I think it helped them realize just how fun the playoffs are and just how hard it is to get back there. And maybe in this offseason they come back a little bit more focused, knowing how loaded the Western Conference is.
There's the three. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Celtics leading by 6. Harris dishes to Hardaway. It's sent back down by Simmons.
The length. Simmons just overpowering with that reach.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. And Trey Murphy gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Wendell Carter comes in for Andre Drummond. And Banchero's subbed in for Tobias Harris. And then for Sacramento, DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Trey Murphy. And it's Colin Sexton in for Simmons. Carter with a screen on Caruso. 5 to shoot. Thompson for the triple. Boston again missing. The Kings trail by 4. Sexton deciding where to go with it. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. And Claxton throws it down.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thank you. Paolo Banchero is not skipping steps. Magic Superstar says it's like anything in life. It's a process. Having that perspective just makes you want to work every day because this is the best league in the world. If you become impatient, you're going to drive yourself crazy. It's a cliche, Kevin, but you just keep pounding away. Back to you.
Well said, David. Dedication to the craft. EA thanks. The Kings trail by 3. Sexton kicks to Antetokounmpo. Claxton sets the screen for Antetokounmpo. The Kings need to get off a shot here. That evens the score.
Well, Sexton feeling it right now, being assertive and getting to the spots on the floor that he wants to operate.
Boston shooting in this first quarter around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Here's Harrison. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Hardaway passes to Banchero. Here's Harrison. He's got 5. Thompson for 3. He hits it from 3-point range. Thompson's got 9.
Just love the flow and the mechanics of what Klay does so efficiently with that J.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. The Kings have gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. Giannis against Banchero. Pass to Hunter. His 3-pointers off the mark. And it's Batum with the ball, bringing it up for Boston. On the wing, Corver, defended by Sexton. Batum scanning the floor. Teague with a clean look. Off target from outside. The Kings trailing. Inside. Giannis is double. Pass to Iguodala. Back to Giannis. Rebounded by Corver.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Banchero finds Batum, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And for his position, Banchero, great vision and willingness to make the extra pass.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Sacramento making a switch here. Kuminga's checked in.
Line with one shot.
Here's Sexton. 1:11 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Hunter. Nice move. And the layup is up and in.
I like to see Hunter get there on the inside. Not an easy shot. Still knocks it down.
Pass to Teague. Latrey. It's hauled in by the Kings. Now, here's George. Nothing on the board. Hunter on the wing. Jacks up a three. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. The Celtics with the lead. 29 seconds left to play in the first. Batum wide open. He fired. And the three ball is good. Batum's got 6.
And Corver, a team-first guy. When one of his guys is open, he wastes no time in delivering the pass.
Hunter against Batum. Now Hunter. Just 5 on the clock. Fades back. The shot misses.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Boston Celtics. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think about the Celtics here in this one?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. They've got Colin Sexton. Also George out there. Simmons is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Iguodala in at the 4 spot. And that one's good. Drummond.
If you didn't run one play for Drummond all night, he still might get into double digits. He's that much of a force on the offensive glass.
Sexton with it. Picked up by Thompson. George looking over the floor. Back to Sexton. Clock at 4. Simmons, a screen on Thompson. From 13. Rebound by Paolo Banchero.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Three-pointer. That one no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And here is Simmons. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Andre Drummond picks one up.
And a good physical play there from Simmons. Not letting the foul stop him from getting that shot on.
The Kings shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
2 shots.
That's good from Simmons. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for the Kings. Trey Murphy comes in for Keontae George. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. From Rookie of the Year in 2023 to an All-Star Greg in 2024, Paolo Banchero.
And Kevin, that really says it all, doesn't it? Few players hit the ground running like Banchero has. Becoming an elite competitor, people fear almost instant.
Here's Sexton. And no good that time. Celtics leading by 6. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Both teams will make substitutions.
Substitution on the court.
The Kings have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Claxton the pass to Kuminga. Here's Simmons. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And this is how Simmons puts up points. He challenges you close at the rim more often than not, having the physical advantage.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leading, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Sacramento. Timeout called by the Kings.
Timeout. Start it.
Fans on the court is your hype squad. It's time for some t-shirts. Make some noise, fans.
Hardaway's checked in for the Celtics.
Number 11, Penny Hardaway.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Claxton finds Kuminga. Caruso with the ball. Defended by Drummond. Here's Giannis. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
Sacramento shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
Free throw good. Giannis. All right, Brent, quickly. First thing that comes to your mind when you think of Jonathan Kuminga.
Physicality, Kevin. I mean, this guy is so dominant athletically that Jonathan Kuminga is a presence out on the floor. If he continues to put himself in the situations where he can put his body on guys and play fearlessly, his game is going to continue to grow.
Caruso against Hardaway. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Back to Caruso. Just 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo with the bucket.
Giannis really trusting his rhythm right now with his offensive game.
Thompson outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Harrison. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Caruso with the ball. And that one is off. Good D by Thompson. In the corner, Hardaway with it. For 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Giannis has got 7 rebounds in the game. From the arc. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Look, every time Murphy can get a look, he'll take the look. Trust me.
Left side, Harris. To the paint. And Drummond throws it down.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
The Kings trail by 3. Here's Giannis. 13 points in the game. Paxton a screen on Hardaway. And to Kumbo inside. Guarded by Harris. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Here's Harrison, defended by Kuminga. It's a close game here in Boston. Outside, out of the Kumbo. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Boston's gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Here's Harrison. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Hardaway has got 3 assists now in this one. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. And some changes here for the Celtics. Carter, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. And it's Korver in for Klay Thompson. And a change for the Kings. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in. Giannis showing creativity.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
Celtics leading by 3. Harris outside. Back to Hardaway. Hit the shot. It's tipped. Hardaway against Caruso. Pass to Kuminga. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Celtics have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Here's Harrison. 9 points in the game so far. Over Hunter. Harrison, no good. The Kings trail by 3. Floats it up for Kuminga. To the inside. It's hauled in by Harris. Harris has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Austin making a switch here. Batum's checked in. The Kings making a switch here. Celtics leading by 3. Now here is Hardaway. Carter with a screen on George. Poked loose. Hardaway dishes to Harris. Outside, Batum. Releases from the wing and drills it. Batum's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And that one's good, Caruso.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Hardaway kicks to Korver. Antetokounmpo against Harris. Carter with a screen on Giannis. And here's Korver from the arc. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Harris has got 3 assists tonight.
And when you give room to Kyle Korver, he's going to burn you. You have to play up on him and get him to drive.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
A few opportunities so far at the free throw line. He's made 1, he's missed 2.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
That free throw, no good.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Paolo Banchero's checked in for Tobias Harris. And it's Teague in for Hardaway. And he's good on the second. Celtics leading by 4. Teague surveying the D. Korver passes to Teague. And it's off from three-point range. Sacramento's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo against Carter. Antetokounmpo kicks to Sexton. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Here's George. Again, the miss by the Kings. Celtics have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter. Just under 50% shooting. Pass to Carter. Carter with the screen. Teague for 3. Hunter grabs the miss. The Kings trail by 4. Sexton on the wing. Knocks down the 3 ball. Sexton's got 6.
Well, Sexton's confidence growing now, knocking it down from the 3-point line. That's big.
Here's Teague. Pass to Batum. Top of the key, Korver. Banchero against Antetokounmpo. Banchero dishes to Korver. Traps in the tray. He's got 6.
That's Korver's game right there. When that 3 ball is dropping, he is really, really dangerous, and it drops often.
Banchero against Giannis. Outside for Sexton. Pass to Antetokounmpo. On the wing, George. Teague covering. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Jeff Teague.
Name a type of shot. Keontae George can hit it. More than capable of scoring at all 3 levels.
That free throw good from George. And so he hits both. 16 seconds left to play here in the half. Now Banchero. Over Simmons. Misses the wing jab. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Celtics lead by 2. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, guys. Clay, how do you evaluate the first half?
You know, they clogged the lane, and they play great help defense. We got to keep driving and kicking, doing a great job sharing the ball, and we just play unselfish. We'll be great in the second half.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And here are the Kings now. trailing by 2. They've got Drummond. Thompson is out there with Hardaway. Then there's Tobias Harris. And it's Arizin in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Here's Arizin. In the corner, Hardaway with it. It's sent back down by Simmons. There's the lob at Antetokounmpo. Hardaway with the steal. From 20 feet out. That's tipped.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Pass to Arizin. No good with the triple. Sacramento's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. So it'll be Giannis Antetokounmpo shooting. It's going to go on Penny Hardaway. The Kings have gone 7 of 11 from the line.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, 1 shot.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Drummond. Here's Arizin. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Arizin's got 12.
Over the taller defender, this is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, that effort just not good enough, because even if that defender was a bit taller, the shooter already locked in.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Giannis that time just making the most of that play, getting the foul, still getting the shot off.
The Kings have had 12 attempts at the line, making 8 so far.
The line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. Celtics trail by 4. Thompson passes to Hardaway. Drummond sets the screen for Hardaway. Count it, and the foul. That's on Ben Simmons.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line, Penny Hardaway. At the line, shooting 1.
That free throw good from Hardaway. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Thompson outside. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Kings. Simmons got 4 rebounds now tonight. And he converts the layup. Simmons got his third basket of the night right there.
And that's where Simmons wants to operate as a scorer. Foul line down.
Hardaway dishes to Drummond. And the rejection by Claxton. Here's Simmons. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
For Sacramento, they have made 10 of their 14 tries at the free throw line in the game.
Simmons, 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That's good from Simmons. That one misses. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Harrison. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Hardaway's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Timeout called by the Kings. Jonathan Kuminga. He's checked in for Trey Murphy.
And for the Kings, number 00, Jonathan Kuminga.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And here is Caruso. He's got 5.
Blocking foul called on Penny Hardaway. 4th personal foul. 4th team foul.
Sacramento with the ball. They lead by 1. Giannis a screen on Hardaway. There's the lob, and there's Giannis taking flight.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
Pass to Harrison. No good. That would have tied it. Kings leading now by 3. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Teague is checked in for Hardaway. The Celtics have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Thompson from long range. Drummond shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Nick Claxton.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
And the first one drops. Colin Sexton, he's checked in for the Kings. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Wants to get it to Simmons and does. Ejected by Teague.
It's great to see Jeff Teague get up for that shot and send it right back.
Off target from three-point range. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Pass to Harrison. Down low. Harris against Caruso. 4 on the clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. It's sent back down by Simmons. And now here comes Simmons leading the break. And Claxton throws it down.
You can't leave anyone uncovered around Simmons. He's fantastic at sensing when one of his guys has got some freedom.
Harris outside. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. Jonathan Kuminga picks one up.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Kings.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
For Sacramento, they've gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. To the paint, here's Iguodala.
Can't give Simmons a lane like that, especially in these pick and rolls. He is able to thread the needle.
Pass to Banchero. Here's Harrison. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And it's blocked. And here's Harris from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Harris has got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They're pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Left side, Sexton. Lets it go with the three. It's hauled in by Harris. Harris has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Harrison. 15 points in the game. Here's Banchero. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Great Colin Sexton, still so young. He entered the league when he was just 19.
Yeah, drafted back in 2018. Sexton has a few years left in his 20s, so you expect him to continue to expand his game and improve on both ends.
Here's Harrison, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Harrison's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Sexton's shot is good.
Again, more and more of these pick and rolls help Sexton settle into the pace of play.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants to talk to his guys. Both teams changing it up here.
That was Celtics Entertainment.
Right side Teague. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Keontae George picks one up.
As soon as Teague gets inside, he really forces the issue right there, getting a foul as a result.
First trip to the line for him here. Free throw good, Teague.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
No good on the second free throw.
And Teague can be a knockdown shooter, especially from the free throw line.
Teague against George. Shot clock at 5. Outside, Simmons. Here's Iguodala. Great defense that time from Banchero. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Paolo Banchero. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Trey Murphy's checked in for Simmons.
Trey Murphy.
Outside, George. To the middle. Here's Iguodala. And he banks in the layup. And the Kings lead by 3.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Pass to Teague. Hits the three-point bomb. Teague's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, the ball whips around and finally gets to Jeff Teague, and he lets it fly. Just a terrific shot.
Sacramento's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Here's Iguodaro. Hunter, the pass to Sexton. Back to Hunter. Good ball movement here by the Kings. 6 to shoot. Here's the 3. Banchero grabs the board. Banchero's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hunter against Korver. Carter with the 3. It's hauled in by the Kings. There's 1:17 left to play here in the third. Sexton with the bounce pass.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And Teague's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. A 2-point game. Over George. A nice shot by Teague. Teague's got his second bucket of the night.
You got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Pass to Iguodaro. Hunter with it. Over Banchero. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in.
Yeah, that's a shoot-around shot as Hunter had plenty of space to knock it down.
Teague with the ball. He has 6. Banchero inside. Defended by George. Banchero, that's good.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Hunter against Banchero. Now, here's Hunter. A shot off that time. Tie game in Boston. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. Nicholas Claxton out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Sexton. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. And it's Drummond missing. Now, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Hunter. Inside. And that's good from Sexton on the assist by Hunter. And that's 10 points for Colin Sexton.
Too easy that time. Sexton sniffing it out and then getting to an area on the floor that made that one easy.
Hunter against Batum. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Celtics, Nicholas Batum. At the line for 2 shots.
And that one falls for Batum. Sacramento making a switch here. Kuminga's checked in. Both free throws good from Batum.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Giannis outside. Back to Sexton. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Sexton more and more in control and trying to deal with the aggressive defense so far in this game.
Shooting for Sacramento, Colin Sexton at the line for one.
Shot.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Pass to Drummond, Thompson outside. Nice ball movement by Boston. Oh, good on the triple.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Sexton against T. Batum for three. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Sacramento leading by 3. Here's Kuminga. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Shooting for Sacramento, Jonathan Kuminga taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That one is off. He hits the second from the line.
Not a perfect trip to the line, but at least he made this game a 2-possession affair.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Harrison. Shoots over Kuminga. Bank shot, no good. Sacramento leading by 4. Giannis outside. Lets it go from 11. Bucket is good. Giannis has got 29 in the game.
Giannis finding the mid-range J, and he can score over the top.
Driving inside. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him. Simmons checked in for Sacramento.
King substitution, number 5, Ben Simmons.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Harrison. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. He's got 21.
Well, Thompson doesn't have the ball in his hands a lot to make plays, but he's a good, quick decision maker when he's decisive like that.
Simmons passes to Antetokounmpo. Beats the defense.
It's pretty good focus. Giannis gets in there. Tough to rattle him a little bit. I don't know if he even saw that guy. Superb concentration.
Thompson looking for an opening. They get it again. Teague for 3. It's not going to go for him. And so Simmons will bring it up for Sacramento. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. It's blocked. Caruso kicks to Simmons. Giannis sets a screen for Simmons. Clock at 4. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Thompson in the posts. Defended by Sexton. Count the basket.
And great work inside. This is where Banchero feasts.
Sacramento leading by 3. Outside, Antetokounmpo. The fadeaway. Thompson with the rebound. Celtics have gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. And the rejection by Claxton. Giannis inside. Banchero's there.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
At the line for the Kings, Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Tobias Harris is checked in for Boston. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Thompson. Pass to Harris. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 3. And that comes off the assist by Jeff Teague.
That's the kind of work you want your point guard to do. Sensational ball movement by Jeff Teague there to set up his man.
Simmons passes to Caruso. Back to Simmons. Sacramento moving it around. Here's Giannis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Harris.
4th team foul. At the line for the Kings, Giannis Antetokounmpo, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Trey Murphy's checked in for Alex Caruso. Both good from the line that time. And here is Teague. Pass to Drummond. Here's Harrison. With the drive. No one near Drummond as he lets it go. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 11 rebounds in the game. There's the lob at Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Drummond. Pass to Teague. Back to Thompson. Here's Harris. Defended by Sexton. Here's Harrison. The offensive rebound. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
He's a good free throw shooter. Tobias Harris smartly looking to get in there and find some easy points from the line.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page.
Attention fans now on the court. It's your fight squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Woman teacher, make some noise.
now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. Listened in on what Joe Mazzulla told his team. Now, he's not pleased with the perimeter game on both sides of the ball. He told his guys, we aren't working hard enough out there. We need to shut down the perimeter on defense, and on offense, we have to focus from good to great. Guys.
Thank you, David. That's good from Harris. And Harris drops them both. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Back to Simmons. Six on the shot clock. Claxton the pass to Sexton. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Thompson. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Kings leading. Outside, Sexton. Over Thompson. The shot by Sexton, no good. They've got the opportunity to get the lead back.
And they've been waiting for this chance all game long.
Pass to Harrison. Drummond the screen to take the lead. And Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
Timeout, Kings. Boston making a switch here. Banchero's checked in.
Paolo Banchero.
The Kings trailing. Outside, Simmons. Back to Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Harris. Boston shooting in the fourth quarter, not pretty, down around 29%. And now, here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. Giannis cleaning up the fast break.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Drummond's check in for Boston. Batum comes in for Teague.
Substitutions for the Celtics. Andre Drummond Nicholas Batum.
Pass to Drummond. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Harrison. And the rejection by Claxton. And the ball goes out of bounds. As touched by Claxton. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Clock at 6. Banchero kicks to Batum. Over Simmons.
Defense is one of Simmons' strong suits. He puts his wingspan to work on that one.
Sexton against Thompson. Great move there. That spin was something. Now it's a 3-point Sacramento lead. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And Arizon gets it to go. Arizon's got 16 points here in the second half.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And yes, it's good. And the Kings lead by 3.
Sexton trying to assume the leadership role. What a big hoop there.
A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. Out to Thompson. Pass to Banchero. And a miss there on the triple. Kings leading now by 3. Simmons finds Sexton. There's the lob and Kumbo. It's stolen by Banchero. On the wing, Thompson. Count it! A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Here's Sexton. Second chance effort. Claxton no good. Guys, it's come down here to a very important possession.
No room for error.
Used to these big moments from his college days. Banchero's heartbeat should stay low here. Points are an absolute must here.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
Timeout, Sacramento. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and Coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
Sexton against Thompson. And Thompson sends it back. And he recovers it.
Really tough to get a shot over the frame and jumping ability of Andre Drummond. He got up there and got that one.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
To the inside. Shoots the 3. Bullseye!
And that was so clutch. I mean, they're in front by the slimmest of margins, in need of a stop right here.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
12 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Harrison. Oh, off target.
Had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
Good on the first, and that ties the game up. And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
To win it. It's good! Buries the game-winning shot!
All zeros on the clock as he drains the game winner.
Unbelievable way to end this game. The fans on both sides are in shock.
So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And now, let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline for our player of the game. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Giannis. The team picked it up in the second half. What changed out there?
We were playing actually really competitive. We were playing hard, but I think in the third quarter, when you start making shots, you even play harder defensively, and we were moving the ball really well, and we were just clicking as a team.
Thank you for that, David. And that about wraps it up. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. And we'll see you next time.
Happy Monday, everyone. This evening, we bring you the NBA, a battle. Of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. We've got LeBron James, Austin Reeves out there with Mike Conley. Then it's Jared Allen, and it's Pierce in at the 3 spot. And the shot's good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
The open shot by James. That one's good, and it's Conley who picks up the assist.
Can you say natural leader? Conley is especially effective at running the offense and involving his teammates through his passing.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Clippers. It's stolen.
Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it.
James finds Conley. To the middle. Second chance shot. Allen can't get it to go. Jones feels it out. Pass to Rodman. Here's Hayes. Wembanyama with it. He's guarded by Conley. Fades away. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. James against Jones. James attacking. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. James has got his second bucket of the night.
This is a dangerous area for LeBron James. You get him into that mid-range area, you don't know what he's going to do.
Pierce, the pass to Conley. Reeves up top. Allen a screen to the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, this highlights the agility of Jared Allen. So decisive, so quick in the pick and roll.
And Doris, you think about the advantage for Jared Allen with that 7'6" wingspan.
B.A., this guy is a massive presence in the paint. He's got length, he's got intellect, and he's got incredible anticipation and timing. The other thing is he can absolutely step out on the perimeter and keep a ball handler in front. He is a special defender.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
The Clippers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside Conley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Reeves. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Magic trail by 4. Pass to Jones to win the drought. He drops it from range.
Marcus Smart does a little bit of everything. You love to see him sharing the rock.
Smart against Conley. Now here is James. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Blocked!
This guy is an absolute menace on the defensive end. Marcus Smart with the rejection.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. The Magic have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Rodman, check by James. Here's Pierce. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it. It's T-shirt time. Let's get it, Magic fans.
It's Smart on the wing. Hayes, the pass to Wembanyama, uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing, dominating on the inside.
To the paint. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Outside Wembanyama. Outside Jones. Down low. Here's Rodman. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it. That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Magic trail by 3. Now here's Smart. Still no points. Outside Wembanyama. Jones from outside. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Listen, even average three-point shooters are going to make that shot. Defense must be better.
It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, this young Magic roster has chemistry. Coach Jamal Mosley said they're so tight together. It's just organic. They're happy in creating these relationships over time, and it's because they're all just good kids that like being around each other. Guys, that's what you want.
Yeah, no question. Something to build on, Allie. Thank you. So it's Los Angeles now. Orlando making their last shot, and there's James from the arc. Sinks it from distance. James has got 9 points.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Now here's Wembanyama. Shoots over Allen, and he can't bank that one in.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Conley passes to Pierce. No good from outside.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. Pass to Smart. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. And the Magic lead by 2.
Well, it doesn't get any prettier than a corner three. Marcus Smart would agree on that one.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Orlando ends up going with a new group. Here's Ainge. Here's Mobo. Horford, a screen on Jackson. Inside. And Horford gets it to go.
Well, there isn't a shot Al Horford cannot make. And on the interior, that's easy work for him.
Russell with the ball. Pass to Jackson. Hachimura outside. Back to Jackson. Clock at 6. Here's Koncak. Horford covering. Koncak's shot is off. The Clippers have got 8 of 15 shots to go. Unloads. Horford can't hit. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Magic. Pass to Russell. Now Hachimura. Outside Johnson. Now Hachimura. Russell from outside. Bobo with the rebound. Here's Ainge. Defended by Jackson. Shot from the wing. No good, off the front rim. The Magic have gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. A minute and a half left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Hachimura. Elbow shot on the way. That falls. Nice assist by Russell.
Such a very consistent in-between shooter. The defense can't afford to let Hachimura get separation.
Ainge, the pass to Horford. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Pass to Hachimura. Hachimura sets a screen. Kicks it out to Jackson. And here's Johnson. Fires from deep. Bobo with the rebound. Now Podziemski, guarded by Russell. And here's Podziemski. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Horford. Here's Ainge. Let's go with a 3. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. On the wing, Hachimura. Horford covering. Now here's Jackson. Russell finds Jackson. From outside, off the mark. Herb Jones, he's feeling it tonight, folks, and has been the driving force for the Magic. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And for Orlando, what jumps out to you guys, stat-wise?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Here's James. Josh Giddey out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Herb Jones. Then there's Marcus Smart. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. Now, here is James. Double team on James. And here's Green from the arc. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game. And when Josh Green is on the floor, you trust him to make the right decision, Doris.
Well, athletically, he can be a game changer on the defensive end. When he takes care of the ball and makes a simple play, he can be so productive. Guy is very selective when he shoots, very smart basketball player.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
2 shots.
Free throw good, Hachimura. All right, Doris, you look at the criteria for traveling in the NBA. You think it's called often enough?
You know, B.A., I'm not sure of the answer to that. It's amazing to me the speed with which these officials have to make the calls. Sometimes you go back and watch it, what looks like a travel is not, or what's not called a travel is. This is actually a harder issue than people think.
Hayes is checked in for Hachimura.
Coming onto the floor from your Magic, number 18, Charles Hayes.
Left side, Podziemski. To the middle. Green for 3. Cleared away by Hollins. Orlando has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Outside Podziemski. The kick out to Nance. It's stolen by Smart. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. On the wing, Green. Giddey defends. James outside. Back to Green. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists now tonight. Smart outside. On the wing, Jones. Green covering. Hayes for 3. James with the rebound. The Clippers lead by 4. This one for 3. Cleared away by Hollins. Orlando has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And finished off by Hayes.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Now here's Green. 6 points for him. Down low. Here's Allen. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jarrett Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Dance Cam. Get ready, everyone. See yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go. Oh, that's nice. Next dancer. Let's see what you got.
Changes for Los Angeles. Austin Reeves is checked in for LeBron, and Mike Conley is subbed in for Podziemski. Jones against Reeves. Jones, the pass to Smart. Back to Jones. The three is up. And Smart with the bucket on the assist from Jones. Smart's got his second basket of the night.
Well, I love that Marcus Smart sprinted into that shot opportunity. You've got to be prepared on the catch, and Marcus was ready.
Now here's Reeves. Yet to see a basket. Conley with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. To the paint. Nifty move. And Allen finishes inside.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
Pass to Rodman. And here's Jones. Outside Giddey. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Orlando. Smart against Conley. Inside. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Now here's Giddey over Reeves. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Conley against Smart. The shot by Conley, no good. Magic trail by 3. Outside Giddey, the 3 from Wembanyama. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Green, the pass to Pierce. The floater, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws tonight.
At the line for the Clippers, Paul Pierce. Shoot 2 shots.
First one falls for him. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Magic trail by 4. Jones, the pass to Giddey. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Giddey. And the Magic making a change here. Russell is checked in. And so it's Conley who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. And it's Orlando with a rebound.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Wembanyama, pass to Giddey. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 3 assists in the game. The Clippers have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Making some changes. Johnson, he's checked in for Giddey, and it's Jackson in for Jones. Al Horford's checked in for the Clippers. Johnson comes in for Reeves. Now here's Conley. He's scoreless. Horford outside. No good on the triple. The Magic have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Russell up top. He's guarded by Conley. Russell to pass to Rodman. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Conley looking for an opening. To the right side. 4 on the clock. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And the Clippers lead by 4.
Well, the concentration required under duress of the contest. Mike Conley, easy work.
Jackson for 3. It's rebounded by Pierce. The Clippers have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Outside Johnson. Pass to Pierce. From the arc. Fires in the triple. And now it's a 7-point Clipper lead.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Here's Rodman. Johnson on the wing. Covered by Johnson. A good look from Johnson. Great look, but off the mark.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit. Who knows? But he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Johnson on the wing. Pass to Pierce. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. Jackson for 3. Rodman. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Now Conley. Poke loose. And stolen by Jackson. Here's Russell. And then Russell with the dunk.
Well, the quickness of D'Angelo Russell in transition really puts pressure on the defense.
Outside Conley. There's a minute 54 left in the first half of this game. And the Clippers miss again. Magic trail by 3. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Jalen Johnson is developing the complete game. He said, I watch the guys who do everything. That's my mindset. I want to be at least solid in every department and then keep building on that, adding bits and pieces here and there. Brian, his versatility is already drawing attention league-wide.
Yeah, there's no question about that, Allie. Thank you. The Clippers have gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. Outside Pajemski. The three. The rebound by Koncak. Setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid.
Here's Russell. The kick out to Johnson. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Clippers shooting just around 47% in the second quarter. Pass to Pajemski. Puts up a three. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Now here's Jackson. No points so far. The three from Russell. Gets the three to fall.
A volume three-point shooter. The coaching staff encourages Russell to fire away.
Here's Ainge. Pass to Mobo. Horford with it. Now here's Johnson. Covered by Johnson. 6 to shoot. To stop the run. And they pick up 2. Johnson's got his first basket of the night. 24 seconds left in the first half of this one. Russell with the ball. Give him 8 points now. Five to shoot. Three-pointer. The shot no good. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Magic up 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, LeBron James out there with Jared Allen. Then there's Mike Conley. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Pierce in at the 3, the small forward.
You have got to be aware of where Mike Conley is. He's so capable outside the arc.
Pass to Hayes. Smart for 3. James with the rebound. And James has got the ball here for the Clippers. 2-point game. Oh! Huge slam by LeBron.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Rodman. Back to Smart. Left side, Wembanyama. Pass to Smart. Now here's Hayes. 6 on the shot clock. And it's all from three-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Magic trail by 4. Outside Jones. Pass to Hayes. Wembanyama against James.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Orlando shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line for 2, Dennis Rodman.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Second free throw, no good. The Clippers lead by 3. Pierce, the pass to James. Misses in close. To the inside. Smart. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Defensive foul. Ball. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for 1, Marcus Smart.
One shot.
And that one falls for Smart.
Boy, I just love how Marcus Smart plays the game of basketball. He's aggressive, he's intelligent, and he doesn't mind getting under your skin.
Now here's Reeves. No made baskets yet. Lets it go from the wing. Smart outside. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. And the Magic lead by 3.
You get the sense Marcus Smart is really feeling it, and his teammates keep binding him with the basketball.
Back to James. Can they get it? And it's James inside.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Green's checked in for the Clippers. The Magic have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Outside Jones. Back to Smart. Wembanyama down low. Allen defending. Pass to Hollins. 5 on the clock. Hayes for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside Reeves. And here's Conley. Defended by Smart. Physical play by LeBron inside.
You might want to check your sanity if you're trying to check LeBron James at the cup. My man can score in there.
Pass to Jones. Here's Hollins. Check by James. Outside for Wembanyama. Sends it home from 3-point land. Wembanyama's got 5. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Allen a screen. Inside. Misfire there. Now 7 for 11. Orlando leading. Pass to Wembanyama. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. James finds Green. Back to James. Allen with a screen on Hayes. A deep 3. Again, the miss by James.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now here's Smart. 12 points for him. Outside Jones. The 3-pointer off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. From deep, Conley. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Jones. Right side, Wembanyama. And it's in there. Wembanyama's got 5 points in the quarter.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to review the game plan.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. We have a dancer. You got to dance like everyone's watching. Let's see it.
Changes. Hachimura's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Giddey comes in for Hayes, and Russell is subbed in for Jones. Here's Ainge. Still no points. And here's Johnson. Pass to Ainge. Shot clock at 6. The 3 ball. Counted from distance. Ainge has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Podziemski. Giddey defends. Pass to Ainge. Fires for 3. That one is off.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Smart passes to Giddey. The 3 is up. Rebound by the Clippers. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. The Clippers have gone 5 of 11 in this 3rd quarter for the lead. On target from range. Ainge has got 6 points in the quarter. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Now here's Russell. Give him 8. Pass to Hollins. And here's Russell. Beyond the arc. Orlando again missing.
Well, you're trying to answer the 3, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Smart outside. Back to Russell. Here's Hachimura. Fires the 3. That's it. Coming off an assist from Smart. Smart has got 4 assists now tonight. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Orlando.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals, really pressuring those ball handlers.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
That one misses. So both teams making some changes here. Good on the second one.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
You know, my guess right now is Coach wants to talk over this turnover issue. And it seems like they've been trying to force things a bit and need to find a steady rhythm offensively.
Orlando with the ball. Johnson passes to Hachimura. Now here's Jackson. Outside Johnson. Pass to Russell. Launches it. Pure from three-point range. Russell's got 11 points.
Well, the lefty stroke of D'Angelo Russell on display. This is a guard who can be effective with and without the ball.
Johnson passes to Ainge. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. Horford, a screen on Johnson. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Johnson's gotten his second bucket.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Outside Russell. Bobo with a rebound. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Ainge can't hit.
He's done a dynamite job rebounding the basketball, and no issues fighting it out against the big guys down low.
Jackson finds Russell. Back to Jackson. And here's Hachimura. The jump hook. And no good, trying to use the glass. The Clippers trail. Pass to Mobo. Now Podziemski. Horford inside. Guarded by Russell. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Well, how about the strength of Horford? It allows him to finish the play, and he'll get one more.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Al Horford. One shot.
That's good from Horford. Here's Rodman. He's got 5. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Russell against Reeves. Hachimura up top. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Hachimura's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, the team has preached to Rui Hachimura to be aggressive on the offensive end. That is the decisive decision-making they're looking for.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Clippers lead by 2.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Shoots from the line. Here's Koncak. Nice D from Horford. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's Los Angeles leading by just 2. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Victor Wembanyama, Josh Giddey out there with Herb Jones. Then there's Hayes, and it's Rodman in at the 4 slot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Giddey into the lane. A strong finish under heavy pressure from the B.
This young guy is so gritty. Josh Giddey powers through on the drive. A little contact, I'll take it.
Horford passes to Conley. Here's Pierce. Orlando with the rebound. Rodman's got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. Here's Hayes. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Orlando, Hayes. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Horford. And that's good as he hits both shots.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Here's James. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
Personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for LA. LeBron James at the line for one.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama, effortless inside. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Now, here is James. Guarded closely. Reeves, the pass to Conley. There's a screen. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Boy, don't let the small frame fool you. Mike Conley so tough on the interior.
Marcus Smart's checked in for Orlando. Both shots good from the strike. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. To the paint. Here's Rodman. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, what can you say about Marcus Smart, right? A willing, capable passer off the pick-and-roll environment. That is really beautifully done.
James passes to Allen. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Pierce. He's defended by Hayes. Pass to James. Just 4 to shoot. Shot from the top of the key. Smart grabs a miss. The Magic have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. The Clippers have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Pass to Pierce. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line.
First personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for LA. Paul Pierce. At the line for 1.
Orlando trailing here. Pass to Rodman. Outside Jones. From downtown. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Smart. Outside Jones. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist.
Oh, massive three-point shot. I mean, you can tell he wants to step up for his team in crunch time.
Yeah, when he gets going, he adds another dimension to their offense that can make a huge difference when the game's on the line.
Allen with a screen on Hayes. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Pass to Smart. Wembanyama with it. Allen defending. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
Boy, the missed free throw there keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
Hayes against James. Pass to Pierce. Back to James. 3 on the clock. Rodman with a rebound. Rodman's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Hayes for 3. Orlando again missing. And it's Conley with the ball for Los Angeles. Pass to Pierce. Fires from deep. It's Hayes with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
It's Smart on the wing. Here's Jones. Now Hayes. Back to Jones. The 3. Knocks down the long J.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Now James. Allen outside. Hey, expanding his range. Orlando with the rebound. Smart looking around. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama hammers it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Pass to James. And the shot goes in. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
They set the pick. Now here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama powers it through inside.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value, and nice to see him delivering.
Conley against Smart. Now here is James. Pass to Allen. Free throw line jumper. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
You like Allen to keep his concentration, refuses to let the defense outmuscle or outwork him.
And here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama, screen on Reeves. Here's Hayes, 3-pointer. And Conley grabs the miss. Conley's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
He misses the free throw.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Smart passes to Wembanyama. Hayes for 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 8 now. Conley finds James. With the floater. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
2 shots.
That one misses. For Orlando, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. To the inside, here's Wembanyama. Smart passes to Wembanyama. Now here's Hayes. Yes, and it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 5 assists tonight. Clippers trail by 4. James deciding where to go with it.
At the line for the Clippers, LeBron James.
That free throw good from James. And so he makes both from the line.
Now, this guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Jamal Mosley was just reviewing the plan with his team. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
Allie, thank you. Wembanyama down low. He's against Allen. Oh, not enough to slow down Wembanyama.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Here's James. Rodman with a rebound.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
There's a minute 34 left to play in the fourth quarter. Wembanyama down low. Allen defending. Just 5 to shoot. With the second effort, it's rebounded by Los Angeles. Allen's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Smart against James. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Hey, a steady hand at the line in a tough situation. He narrows it to a 1-possession game.
Pass to Wembanyama. And he buries it.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. James against Wembanyama. LeBron, attack mode. And it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Pierce. Out to James. Here's Pierce. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Wembanyama, and they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
12 seconds left in the game, and he commits the intentional foul. Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second of 2 is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. There is a lot on the line. And he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game! And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Wembanyama. Missed it. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun.
Here we go.
Smart with the ball. We've got Austin Reeves, Jared Allen out there with James. Then there's Mike Conley, and it's Pierce in at the small forward position. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. The Clippers shooting about 47%, a nice number. Outside Conley.
Come to me.
Pass to Allen to take the lead. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. And the Clippers lead by 3.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
Outside Wembanyama, fires for 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Conley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Pierce. He's defended by Hayes. Smart against Conley. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to James. Over Smart. And again, it's the Clippers.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Jones sets a screen. Beyond the arc. And Smart nails the triple.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Conley against Smart. Now here's Allen. He's guarded closely. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his 3rd foul so far. On defense, the Magic. Here's James. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Second team foul. Shooting for LA, LeBron James at the line for 2.
That free throw good from James. Both free throws good from James. Here's Smart. And he lobs it up. Oh, Wembanyama crashing down.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
James passes to Allen. Back to James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Cool and collected, making them count under pressure.
Wembanyama, high post. That's in, coming off an assist from Smart. Wembanyama's got 4 points in the quarter.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
James against Hachimura. Count the basket and the foul! It's on Rui Hachimura.
Yeah, they really need to double team here.
free throw, good from James.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
Inside. Here's Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 1:11 left in overtime. Pierce, the pass to James. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. James has got 39.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
And it's Smart missing. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Pass to Pierce. Allen with it, now guarded by Wembanyama. 4 on the clock. Here's Reeves. It's Hayes with the rebound. And here are the Magic now. They trail by 7. Jacks up a 3. Orlando again missing.
They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level.
So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime, it was about who had more determination.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
LeBron, you've accomplished.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
Oh, say does
Welcome to 2K Sports for Greg Wisher. A lot of quality basketball here tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Alperen Sengun out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Emmanuel Quickley. And it's Tomjanovich in at the 3 spot.
There's not much a defender can do when George decides to go up with the pull-up. I mean, you got to respect both his shooting and his driving ability because of his speed on the dribble.
Here's Tomjanovich. Sengun with the screen for Siakam. And Sengun throws it down.
Read the defense and executed. The IQ showing through for Sengun.
Now Ball. Here's O'Neal, and that one goes long. We play just over a minute here in the first. Quickly gets to Sengun. Sengun with the screen for Siakam. Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
On the wing, George. Over Tomjanovich. George, no good.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
And the shot goes in from Siakam.
Oh, great move by Siakam. That is why they call him Spicy Pete.
Pass to Vanderbilt. And again, no good by the Lakers.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
The Lakers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Now, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
Now, here's quickly. Şengün with a screen on Vanderbilt. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. Now, we spoke about the problems that Pascal Siakam brings to the table, and he told me Pascal is so good with room to operate, we need to find him in transition and take away space when he has the ball. Of course, that's easier said than done. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. The Lakers off to a slow start. It's a three-point game. White the pass to George. White down low. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Outstanding concentration that time by White on the tape. Play through the contact and score.
Pass to Şengün. Here's Griffith. Softly drops in the floater.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
It's George on the wing. It's blocked. Puts it up from 15. And again, it's Milwaukee converted.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's White. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Bucks leading by 3. Here's Griffith. Pass to quickly. Şengün with a screen on Ball. Charity stripe shot. A putback. Lakers with the rebound. Outside, White. To the paint. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Yeah, it's really hard to distract Paul George when he goes into a shot. I mean, even though the defense is there and made the obvious foul, doesn't seem to bother him.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Lakers have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game up. Outside, Ball. Outside, George. A 3. And there is White. And that's good on the assist by George. White's got 7 points in the game. Quickly against Ball. Here's Griffith. Five on the clock. And there's the drive. Good. Griffith has got his third basket of the night.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Ball finds White. Back to Ball. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Ball. A three-pointer off the mark. Bucks have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Shaq. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Vanderbilt. Royce O'Neal's checked in for George. And Maxey subbed in for Lonzo Ball. Now here's White. 7 points in the game. And the rejection by Gafford. And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. And finished off by Siakam.
Yeah, what a display of quickness there. If you need to get out and run, Siakam's your guy.
Quickly against Maxey. Lakers passing it around. Sweet move. Rebounded by Corey Maggette. Milwaukee leading by 3. Pass to Siakam. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. After exploding onto the NBA radar in 2019, Siakam Clark has been a sure thing on offense.
Well, you know what you're going to get from Pascal Siakam. I mean, whether it's in the open floor or in the half-court sets, he's a guy you can count on delivering when you give him the ball in those situations. His offense never takes a night off.
Collier, he's checked in for Quickly. Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
Now, here's Maxey. Still scoreless. Hands it from downtown.
Welcome to Maxey's world, one of the more efficient three-point shooters in this game.
Pass to Gafford. Down low. And what a play. Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. O'Neal passes to Maxey. Now White fires from deep. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Here's Collier. Siakam a screen on O'Neal. To the middle. Picked off in midair. Pass to Capella. Three-pointer. Maxey, no good. The Bucks have gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. Maggette with it. To the paint. And Gafford throws it down.
How about the feed from Maggette? Great timing on that handoff.
Right side Maxey. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4. 1:24 left in the first quarter. Gafford sets the pick for Siakam. To the inside. It's stolen by Capella. Inside. Here's O'Neal. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Shoots over O'Neal. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And that's 13 points for Siakam. In a moment here, take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Bucks.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
The Lakers making a switch here. Looney's checked in. LaFrance's checked in for the Bucks.
One shot.
Free throw no good for Capella. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Thanks. And this summer saw the passing of Laker legend, 3-time Basketball Hall of Famer, the logo, Jerry West, an all-star every year of his outstanding playing career before going on to have such a successful career as a coach and as an executive. Guys, this league will bear his imprint forever. Jerry West will be missed.
An all-time great for sure. Okay, Shams, we appreciate the reporting. Here's Collier. He's covered by Maxey. Takes the three. Not going to go that time. Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Milwaukee Bucks. He put together quite a quarter. 13 points in all. and he looks to be planning for more. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
We've got Ball. Looney out there with Paul George. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Maxey in at the 2 guard. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Here's LaFrance. Scoreless thus far. There's the pick. And here's quickly for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Ball, the pass to Capella. It's blocked. Quickly against Ball. Down low, Tomjanovich. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And here is quickly. After Paul George getting his 3 to go. Pass to Griffith. Launches it. The rebound by Paul George. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. And it's Capella missing. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. The Bucks also with the sub. Şengün's checked in. Now, here's George. 8 points for him. And with that, the Bucks lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Vanderbilt.
Boy, George is an outstanding player. Actually, one of the very best in the league. In these screen and roll sets, he knows exactly what to do.
Here's LaFrance. Still yet to score. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Well, in attendance here tonight in Los Angeles, we've got rapper Sway Lee.
Yeah, Kevin, and of course Sway Lee big on hoops in general. He's big on streaming 2K and loves to play pickup ball.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
Close games often come down to who makes the big plays on defense, and that is one heck of a rejection right there.
Pocket 2.
Hey, it's hard to teach reach. Ball has a nice extension to him and superb at being able to challenge shooters because of it.
Here's Maxey. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. Bucks leading by 3. Pass to Griffith. And Looney sends it back. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Lakers have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Vanderbilt kicks to George. They set the pick from outside the arc. Kept alive. Here's Looney. Great defense that time from Şengün. A tight game here in Los Angeles. Tomjanovich passes to Quickly. Here's Tomjanovich. He's covered by Ball. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And Los Angeles with some changes. O'Neal comes in for Looney. And Dorian Finney-Smith subbed in for Vanderbilt. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Siakam's checked in. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
George finds Maxey. This one for 3. And the Lakers with another miss. Bucks leading by 3. Siakam passes to Griffith. Over Maxey. Can't hit from 12. And Los Angeles guys shooting 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Pascal Siakam is nominally a power forward, but his versatility at both ends of the floor allows him to play a number of roles. Siakam says that's where the NBA has been going. It's always positionless basketball. I feel like I can do anything. And in today's game, Kevin, that means tremendous value for Siakam. Back to you.
Doesn't it? My goodness, David, he is something else. Thank you very much. Here's Maxey after the basket by Milwaukee. George looking around, puts the move on. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Here the step back. Griffith can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Şengün against O'Neal. Kicks it out to Maxey. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Milwaukee in the lead. Here's Griffith. He has 6. Master quickly fires the 3. Over to the left wing. Tomljanovic. And the 3 off target.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside ball. George with no one around. Gets the three-pointer to fall. George has got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
And the Lakers with some changes. O'Neal's checked in for Paul George. And Derek White subbed in for Ball. And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Now, here's Maxey. He has 5. White, wide open. He fires. Offline with his 3. And here's Marshall to bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Stolen by O'Neal. Here's White. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. White's got the lead up to 4 now for Los Angeles. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Lakers.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
I also like the fact that they've been able to block quite a few shots so far. A testament to hard work and good positioning on the defensive end.
Here's O'Neal. Following the 3 by Milwaukee. Pass to Maxey. Gets that one to drop. That's his 3rd field goal in 8 tries.
Maxey, an exciting player to watch. So unpredictably hard to guard.
And here is Siakam. Now, here's Marshall. Here's Siakam. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And here's Maxey. He has 7. O'Neal passes to O'Neal. Out to White. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Finney Smith can't get it to go.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Took him no time at all on that one. Siakam's got 15.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
To the paint. Here's O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Lakers. Vanderbilt comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Milwaukee also making some changes. LaFrance comes in for Pascal Siakam. And it's Maggette in for Quickly. That's good from O'Neal. One thing about the Lakers, Clark, over the last couple seasons, they get themselves to the free throw line.
Yeah, and a lot of that is due to the fact they've got some real creators in their lineup, guys who can attack off the dribble at multiple positions from multiple angles, and that creates pressure for the defense.
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. A minute 42 left in the first half. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 16-7 run. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Maxey. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Maxey makes things happen with his hard work and determination as a scorer.
Special K, you've seen Tyrese Halliburton a lot. He's as good as anyone in this league offensively. What does he do best?
I think his best basketball attribute is probably his passing, his vision, the way he can set other people up. But the intangible that makes him, he's a Pied Piper. He is a galvanizer. Guys love being around his energy and the way he plays. So not only does he play with great confidence, I think he infuses in his teammates a joy and a confidence that lifts them up too.
We've seen Tyrese Maxey and his game go to another level. Clark, what makes him a top-level scorer in your opinion?
Kevin, there are a couple of things that really stand out. His sheer speed with the ball is remarkable. His fearlessness and confidence, every great scorer has that. And then his ability to knock down the three-point shot off the catch or off the dribble gives him an added step of quickness when he's taking it to the rack. And all of that makes him a dynamic scorer.
Now, here's Maxey.
Checking in at about 200 pounds, Maxey is much stronger than he appears.
The Lakers have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight, and you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers. Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Here's Collier, still scoreless, and the turnover again by Milwaukee.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 20-7 run. Pass to Capella. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. And here's Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Vanderbilt finds Maxey. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Collier. Now, here is Maggette. From deep. And so it's Los Angeles holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Joined by Doc Rivers. Coach, what did you think of?
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
And get ready for the fan half-court roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, they've got Alperen Şengün. Siakam is up there with Emmanuel quickly. And it's Tomljanovic in at the small forward position. And the Bucks with possession here after the basket by Los Angeles. Got a piece of it. Siakam against Vanderbilt. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Siakam.
Oh, and they made him work for it, but Siakam knows how to finish strong inside.
Now here's Shaq. White trying to get open. Here's Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Ball against quickly to the inside. That's good from Shaq on the assist by White. And now a 12-point Laker lead.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Pass to Siakam. Here's Griffith. Fires for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Griffith has got 9.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Quickly against Ball. Takes a 3. White, good. White's got the lead up to 12 now for the Lakers.
Boy, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
Pass to Griffith. Şengün with this screen on White. To the middle. And now White pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Siakam.
You got to love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Looney's checked in for Shaq.
1 shot.
On the free throw, no good. Bucks trail by 14. Siakam outside. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now here's White. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Count that bucket.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Now George, following the three-point attempt by Pascal Siakam. Pass to Vanderbilt. Now Looney. And here's George. From past the arc. And they recover it. That one doesn't go. It's his 5th miss and 10 shots from the floor. Quickly kicks to Şengün. Here's Tomljanovic, defended by George. Siakam outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Siakam's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Vanderbilt. The Bucks also with the sub. Maggotti's checked in for Pascal Siakam. The 3 from George. It doesn't go for him. Bucks trail by 13. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. And it's Tomjanovich missing.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Now, here is Maggette after the miss from Derek White. And that one's good, Tomjanovich. Tomjanovich has got it back down to single digits for the Bucks. Lakers have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Looney with the bucket.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
And so quickly, we'll bring it up for the Bucks. Maggette outside. Back to quickly. Inside. White left side. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 5 assists in the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
Ball dishes to George. Lakers working the ball around now. 6 on the shot clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass. George has got 16 points.
Boy, that's a hard shot. Even from that range, George had to get that one off against tough defense.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And Los Angeles with some changes. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. O'Neal comes in for George. And Maxey subbed in for Derek White. Now, here is Maggette. No scoring in this one. Teardrop shot. Rebound the Lakers. Looney's got 5 rebounds tonight. Maxey on the wing. Covered by Maggette. Outside, Ball. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Isaiah Collier.
Good utilization of his height and speed to get to the line that time. Ball showing you he's got the savvy to draw contact.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. And he can't get the first one.
You know, it's been a bad day for them at the line today as a whole, and far too often, that's the case for this team.
Bucks trail by 17. Here's Collier. Down low. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Maxey against Maggette.
And Maxey is fearless on the drive. Just dares defenders in the fouling.
He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
He's perfect from the line this time.
You know, one of the things you really appreciate about Maxey is how freely he plays. He just throws himself in there, fearless about looking for ways to get involved in the play and then make an impact.
Maggette the pass to LaFrance. Gafford kicks to Maggette. 6 to shoot. Pass to Marshall. Launches a 3. Out to Maggette. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Maggette's got his first basket of the night. Maxey with it. He's got 13. Over Maggette. Maxey, no good. Bucks trail by 15. Marshall passes to Collier. He can't hit that time. LA's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. Maxey's got 4 this quarter.
Maxey working around the contact that time. Nice work.
Here's Maggette, and Capella sends it back. Left side, Maxey. And they double up Maxey. Capella kicks it to Looney. Back to Capella. Outside, ball. From outside, off the mark. Bucks trail by 17. Fast break, Milwaukee. Pass to LaFrance. Here's Collier. The 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Looney's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And they double up Maxey. Capella. And Maggette pulls it down. For Milwaukee, they've gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. Pass to LaFrance. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Marshall deciding where to go with it. Now, here is Maggette. He's covered by Maxey. The finish, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Terrific two-way play from Maxey.
Bucks trail by 19. Here's Collier, still without a basket. For the screen on Ball. 1 second left. And the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
Derek White has been on display for the Lakers. He's been a major. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got White. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's George in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. And it's George finishing it off.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Pass to Griffith. George against Maggette. Here's Griffith. Shot clock at 6. Şengün with this screen on White. Griffith can't get it to go. Lakers leading by 19 points. Here's George. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Pass to Siakam. Fires the 3. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Siakam a screen on Vanderbilt. A 3 from Quickly. Lakers shooting 47% from the floor. Getting it done. Finney-Smith in the post. Şengün covering. Got a piece of it. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
George passes to Vanderbilt. Back to George. And good that time. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
PG-13, using that length inside.
Maggette outside to the right side. Siakam inside. He's against Vanderbilt. Griffith can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Maggette following the basket by Derek White. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün. Los Angeles making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Ball against quickly. Out to White. Siakam up top. Pass to Griffith for the 3. It's good from long range.
Thinking about catching and shooting immediately. I love the confidence and assertiveness from Griffith.
O'Neal outside. Back to Ball. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Griffith. Bucks trail by 15. Siakam outside. Pass to Tomljanovic. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Back to George. White finds O'Neal. It's good. And the Lakers lead by 17.
Try as hard as they might, the defense can't easily stop Shaq. His large frame and athleticism really helps him bully his way to the bucket.
Siakam against Vanderbilt. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now, here is George. It's White on the wing. Off target with his 3. Bucks trail by 17. Pass to quickly. Right wing. Screen by Şengün. Back to quickly. 5 on the clock. And the officials call a traveling violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Now Ball. Pass to Vanderbilt. Outside, George. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün quickly kicks to Şengün. Here's Tomljanovic.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Bucks, Rudy Tomljanovic. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. good on the second, so he makes them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And here is ball. O'Neal outside. Just 5 on the clock. From deep, George. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists in the game. Bucks trail by 18. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. A moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Paul George.
He's found a lot of success knocking down buckets from behind the arc, and it's really helped stretch out the defense. Safe to say it's been an important part of their offensive success tonight, the 3-ball.
He doesn't take over games like this very much, but it's always possible. And when he does, here at home, these fans love it. And so it's Milwaukee with it. Quickly the pass to Griffith. Siakam for 3. Lakers with the rebound. George has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The 9-foot shot. No good off the back of the rim. Bucks trail by 18. Siakam outside. Easy 2 points on the layup. Siakam's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And that shot was well contested, but Siakam's just too tricky for it. It puts his skills to work and able to get to the basket.
Now here's ball. And it's blocked by Şengün. Here's Siakam. Sinks that one from the post. And that's now 29 points for Siakam.
Boy, once Siakam gets in the lane with that little floater, not much you can do defensively.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Maggotti's checked in for Quickly. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Now, he heaped praise on the defense. He said, the pressure's great. I love it. Keep making them make mistakes, guys. It's working. He thinks they're on the right track here. Guys, back to you.
Thanks so much, David. Now, here's ball. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to George. A 3-ball. Rebound, Milwaukee. Here's Griffith. And Şengün throws it down.
How about the bounceability of Şengün? Getting himself way up there.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Here's George. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Paul George. Taking 2 shots.
They throw good, Paul George.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Bucks trail by 14. Maggotty outside.
And right there, you see the impact of Siakam's length. So tough to defend once he gets to his spot.
Second team. Shooting for
First one falls for him.
Pascal Siakam. 2 shots.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Lakers leading by 13. Right side, ball.
2 minutes remain in this ball game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Vanderbilt. 6 on the shot clock. O'Neal dishes the ball. From deep, George. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 7th assist here tonight. Bucks trail by 16. Maggotty kicks to Şengün. Pass to Griffith. Now Maggotty. He's covered by Ball. Şengün with a screen on Ball. Here's Griffith. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Lakers.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Lakers.
Starting 5 must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game.
And they not only lightened the load, the subs did nothing less than guarantee a win.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for George.
He was everywhere, defensively, offensively. The effort we saw from him tonight, I think, was the difference.
Now, here's Ball. Following the miss by Pascal Siakam. Outside, White. Back to Vanderbilt. And stolen by Siakam.
And you look at Maggotty, muscular, athletic frame, creates problems for the defense. I mean, he's very good at drawing contact on the way up.
Shooting for Milwaukee, Corey Maggotty. At the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Second free throw, no good. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and played with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the game. Take it away, David.
Hey, thanks, Kevin. PG, you guys look confident out there, and especially yourself. How were you so effective offensively?
I just kept moving. You know, within our offense, you know, the key is the move. You know, my teammates do a great job of setting screens and getting me open. You know, I just got to, you know, stay within offense.
Well, it was great flow tonight, and it led to a good win, man. Congratulations. Kevin, all yours.
Thank you, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Paul George.